7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Did you forget about me? Well, hello, my wonderful little cryptids. Welcome in indeed. I hope everyone's having a wonderful wifey Wednesday with yours truly. as you all know, today is a Wednesday stream, and I did say I was going to play Sonic Forces today, but there is a bit of a problem with that one. Well, there's two major problems with that one. So, number one, my capture card was glitching when I went to plug it in, so that was an issue. So that kind of puts my Zelda stream on Friday in jeopardy, unless I can actually figure out what's causing it. Also, love if you are speaking, I think your voice was doing it again. Also, the second reason why I can't do Sonic Forces today is because I may or may not have had the game not installed when I thought that I did. So I don't know.
That's the second time it's done that.
However, I will say, um, yeah, so Sonic Forces can't really happen today because I didn't have the game installed. Hopefully, I might do it like next week, maybe. Depending on if the capture card is not going to brick itself, because when I did plug it in earlier, it was glitching a bit. I don't know why. But that does kind of put the Zelda stream in jeopardy as well, if it is a problem with the capture card again. Which it shouldn't be, because I did get a new cable for it, so unless it's the actual capture card itself now that's causing the problem. But we'll see what happens on Friday with it. So instead, we are gonna delve back into Minecraft again for today, simply because I couldn't think of anything else to play. And just for this once, I'm not actually going to use the Minecraft skin for Minecraft. As funny as it would be for me to switch back into my blocky self, I just don't I just don't have the, I want to say the patience, but I just can't really be bothered today. And
An energy scenario.
It's already an energy scenario, just that I'm just lazy. Like I already had this model already preloaded on VTube Studio, so it's like, do you know what? I'm not going to even bother. I'm not going to switch it out again.
God damn it, love.
But yeah, I didn't exactly know what I was going to be streaming for today. However, we are going to actually test something. For those of you who know, when I last played Minecraft, I did play with the Backrooms mod pack they had. However, we're going back to our original one that I actually do like playing on. But I kind of want to test something. And I'll explain it when I switch over. So, you may have noticed that the last time I was on this, you may have noticed that the last time I was on this, particular mod pack, we had a corrupted world, and we ended up running a new one. Well, turns out I managed to figure out a way to fix the issue that I had that was causing the game to load and then save and crash. Pain in the ass. I mean, it took me a while, but when I realized how easy it was, I could have just fixed it on the stream and I could have been back on the main world again. So, with that being said, the top one is still borked to all shit. So that one's not going to fucking work whatsoever. So we're going to move to this one, the one that says restored, because I think that's the one that I managed to fix. So how I ended up fixing it was I recreated this world. So it was same seed, same world, same kind of ideas that were in it. And I copied some of the files from this one over to this one, and I'm hoping it did fix it. Well, I am praying that it did fix the issue. Because when I did test it, it did load, like I was able to get back into the world. But let's see if it does it again. Okay, that's... Okay, I managed to load back in, thank fuck. So, yeah, this was the world that I was in previously, if anyone remembers. Now, yes, it means that, this door here is pretty much the actual reason why, is actually the reason why this whole fucking thing broke in the first place.
That is confusing the hell out of that.
Yeah, I don't know what fucking caused it. But you know what, I'm not gonna worry about it too much, because I mean, like, I fixed it now, it's all repaired, it's all good to go again, so...
It's all in the past, basically.
By the way, the only reason why I'm technically in creative inside the Nether is because this place is fucking littered with mobs, like, everywhere. And right now, I'm technically in here for simply one reason and one reason only. I am in here because I am basically looking for blazes.
BINKS1TAP.
Hey, Lunar. By the way, yeah, it took me.
Hi, Lunar.
It actually took me forever to realize that it was actually you in a new account. I don't know why it took me so goddamn long to realize that.
They even said when they brought in the new account.
Yeah, but my brain wasn't comprehending shit at the time.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, look, can you blame me?
Yes and no.
I've done some missions in Star Wars Outlaws and is now completing side missions, which is boring.
I've actually never played Outlaws. I did hear it's supposed to be good, though.
It's decent. A lot of backstabbers though.
Oh? Also, I hate the fact that this whole place is, like, under lava as well. I'm like, the fuck? Oh, shit. Um...
Ooh.
I mean, the redstone could come in handy. But what do I want to give up? No, I'll give up the netherrack. Because I don't really need netherrack.
The end is disappointing also.
Well, for Outlaws? Yeah, I could kind of see that. Um...
I'm going gambling BINKS1TAP.
Well, as long as you do it responsibly.
Spent 50 trillion in space fuel to go to another planet just to lose 500.
Ugh. That's rough. That way you can kind of see why this whole place is littered with mobs and why I had to, you know, why I had to do what I do down here. Because solely if I came down here under my own initiative and wanted to take on the combat around here, yeah, it's not going to end too well for me.
Are you a cryptid or an entity that is looking for a new place to call home?
Actually, you know what? I just
Well,
realized
look no
I'm
further
not gonna,
than the
I'm
echoes
not
of
gonna
the
bother
unknown.
bringing
You will be welcomed with open arms by fellow
the
cryptids
leather
and where
armor.
you can relax and feel safe. You can find the Discord server at
I mean, the leather armor is
https://discord.gg/785v8off40.
good because of the fact that it does have like good enchantments on it, but at the same time, they're also kind of mundane stuff.
And plus, another thing is, in the Nether, it's actually a good idea to have at least one piece of gold armor because of piglins.
Yeah, the piglins become very passive with you if you're wearing gold.
Yep, and the
Which
only reason that they would attack you if you have gold armor is if you attack them first, or if you steal from them.
Well, technically, you could still steal from them. You just have to make sure that they don't see you stealing from them.
Yeah, true.
Basically, as long as you're out of their line of sight and you steal from them, they're still going to be passive because they're not going to notice that they just got robbed. The fuck? Oh, you're a Stradpole. I was wondering what the fuck you are. It was like I just saw this thing fucking swimming in the fucking lava. I was like, the fuck are you?
Oh my god, Alex's mod made a baby version of the Striders? Oh my god, that's cute!
Wait, the Striders are frog-like?
They have the similar little bits of on the sides of their heads.
That I did know about, but I mean, like, I didn't realize that they were basically. I didn't think they were frog-like.
In a way, because, like, let's say, if you know anything about frogs,
Which I was gonna say technically I do because of the fact that I live in a country that has a fuck ton of them.
so you know exactly what it was I was employing.
Mm-hmm. Also, yeah, by the way, I'm super fucking curious about, like, what was down here. That's why I, you know, came down here, because it was like... Oh, the fuckers... One of the fuckers are locked up. Should I let,
Oh.
should I let him out?
Hmm. I don't know. Like, generally, I don't know.
Oh, I understand why he got locked up. I forgot about that. You know what? I think that Hoglin's gonna have a field day.
I'm confused with it.
A lot of this a lot of this whole underground area that we're in right now. How can I put it this way? Basically, long story short, there's a fuck ton of gold around here. And
Okay, yeah, now I understand. Yep.
yeah, now you understand why he was probably locked up. He probably got... He most likely got locked up because of theft. Oh, that's Oh, that's super fucking clever.
Ooh, a frame puzzle.
Okay, so give me a second. 'Cause I don't think I'm supposed to see that.
Hmm.
Oh, I see it. Oh!
Jesus. It go kaboom?
Yeah, it went super kaboom.
Why it go kaboom?
Long story short, there was actually TNT behind it here, and it was set up in such a way so that it would actually blow a hole in the wall, so you would actually get this chest that contained a lot of good loot. Think of it this way, it's like a puzzle that once you solve it, you get rewarded, even though technically by right, I could have just came here and I could have just went like that. But it does, it kind of just looks like as if, though, that this might have been covered up with something.
Maybe? Because, I mean, for fuck's sake.
But yeah, like, long story short, I was just in here primarily just so that I can, you know, I came in here primarily just to get some blaze burners. Because, oh god, this place goes even fucking deeper. Okay, how much deeper does this fucking place go? Because I may have to come back here at some point to, I may have to come back here at some point and, like, properly, like, figure out, like, what the hell's going on here.
Depends how deep you go.
Well, I mean, in Minecraft, there's obviously a limit. But now even I'm, you know, even I'm curious about this. I feel like this was supposed to be something. Either way, I'm gonna keep exploring because I'm kind of curious about like what's down here. Okay, so none that way. None that way, none that way. Okay, so there's nothing down this path. So primarily coming down the hallway, pretty much like led to nowhere. I'll tell you one thing, I'm getting a fuck ton of loot out of all of these. You know what? I love how fucking slick it's trying to be.
Hmm.
The fact that
That's
it
totally not a trap chest. Totally not. Totally don't see a little bit of red around the lock? No, no, no. No, sorry, Bob.
thanks for the loot.
I love how we both know in some way it was a trap chest. Well, one because of the mod one of the mods they have on.
Yeah, it literally just tells me it's a trap
Tell
chest.
me it's a trap chest. But there's also a visual hint on the trap chest.
Yeah, basically it's just like you have
Around,
the tiniest of red markings around the hint.
around the lock, yes.
Yeah, around the locking part. Also, yeah, thank God I was actually in Cradle when that shit happened. Otherwise, I'd be burning. And I actually did notice this as well, that when you're in the nether, you burn longer.
I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah, no, that is the one little bit of detail I do like about the thing when they did the nether. Is, you know, like, obviously you're in the nether, you're gonna burn for a lot longer. It's like, yeah, I mean, it's a fucking no-brainer. You're in Minecraft's version of what they consider hell. I mean, like, if you didn't, you know, if you didn't think that there was going to be no repercussions to this, it was like, I don't know where the hell you were going with that. You want to find comical? Most of the chests that I got there, right? Oh, so that's what this place is. No wonder it's fucking deep down here.
Ow?
It. You hear that noise, don't you?
Hold on.
It's basically the sound of. It's basically the sound of the what you call it? It's basically a sound of an underminer. Basically, those ghostly apparitions of miners that used to come here.
Miners that died.
Yeah. Also, I love the fact that they're using a fucking ghostly version of fucking Herobrine's skin. Right. I think I have enough from down here. Let's find our way back and, you know, get out of here. Oh shit, okay. I'll take that. Actually, I need to check something.
Hmm?
Also, I know like how deep I am because of the fact that I'm seeing fucking bedrock. So that either means one of two things. Either I'm super deep down, or I'm right at the top of the nether. But let's face it, if I'm seeing bedrock like down here, that usually symbolizes that I'm most likely
Serpak 1 nom Serpak 1 nom Serpak 1 nom
Hey,
Serpak
Pokey.
1 nom Serpak 1 nom Serpak 1 nom
Hey,
Serpak 1
Pokey.
nom Serpak 1 nom Serpak 1 nom Serpak 1
Oh,
nom
God.
Serpak 1 nom
Pokey,
Serpak
that's
1
a
nom
lot of
Serpak 1
emotes.
nom Serpak 1 nom
But that also does give a good chance for.
Yeah, pretty much.
Serpak 1 nom Serpak
God, she's still fucking going.
Also, Pokey, you should never shout that. But oh my god, it's fucking.
NOOL.
Okay, there we go.
It was the fucking. It was the fucking
Not that
Google
shout out.
clip. It was the fucking Google clip.
Eh, nice.
Hiss.
I find it funny.
Hey, Mackin.
Hey, Megan.
Hey, Mackin. Catch this.
Hello there.
shout out.
Damn IT.
Worked. Okay, Ruby. So
BINKS1KNOCK.
This is.
Love you, Mackin.
Oh, yeah, hang on.
At least
give me a
it's the
second.
double 5-star clip. So at Kitsune Dreamer.
Eh.
Love ya too, sis.
Oh, you know, it's the clip with both of our old images.
Jesus Christ. Me with my old mod, me with my old main model. And
Yeah, your
you
old
with
fu-
the old art of
Justine.
Justine.
Even though it's funny because of the fact that before she was referred to as Justine, she was just known as Judgment. Also, I need to get the fuck out of here. Number one, I don't even know how the fuck I got in here, nor do I know how to get back out. Now I'm just walking around in circles. Did I, like, dig a hole in here? Oh, no. Never mind, found it. Well, I hope I found that. I really feel like I just got a whole lot deeper. I don't know why.
Hmm.
Uh-oh. Okay, did I manage to find my way up, or did I just get lost even more? I mean, if push comes to shove, I can always just... Actually, hang on a second, don't I... Oh, I don't have a fucking waypoint around here. Oh boy. Well, there is another way I can deal with this. You know what? I already came in here with the stuff that I already had in mind.
My reputation with Pike is fucked.
You're what? What?
And they got hella areas in the game and I keep getting attacked. Are you a cryptid or an entity that is looking for a new place to call home? Well, look no further than the echoes of the unknown. You will be welcomed with open arms by fellow cryptids and where you can relax and feel safe. You can find the Discord server at https://discord.gg/7e5v8a4e.
You know, I love the fact that you can like crouch walk over magma and it doesn't harm you, but yeah, when you walk over it, suddenly you take damage. That's the one sense of logic that I'll never understand. Finally, I think I actually managed to get myself back up to where I was.
An ad break is starting soon. Cerebral love.
Finally. There we go. Back home. And I managed to get myself out of that situation. Oh, okay. Okay, I kind of fucked up on this one a little bit now, haven't I? So, yeah, that's a little bit of the repercussion that comes into play about trying to fix a defaulted world.
The ad break is starting.
It did
Stretch your legs,
technically
get a
fix it,
snack, and grab some water.
but
You will be joining back in 0.5. We will see you then. Consider subscribing to remove ads
yeah,
entirely so you don't miss anything.
Like, don't get me wrong. I mean, it did give me most of the stuff that I had. Like, I still had the goggles. I still had everything else. And blah 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 blah. Like BS yada yada. But because I ended up
The ad break
recreating
is
this
finishing
entire
now.
world,
Cerebral dance.
yeah, the entire overworld was reset, which means everything I had in the home that I had prior, yeah, that no longer exists. Which means the house I was staying in is no longer rentable to be my home. So yeah, about that. But you know what? It's fine. I'm actually genuinely not bothered. Yeah, it basically means that I can't bring a lot of stuff with me. Like I don't have a lot of resources, but and all that kind of stuff. But do you know what? It's fine. So basically, what we're going to do is we're actually going to look for a better place, somewhere that is grander and better than where I had previously called home. Actually, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, I think in this particular mod pack, I did in fact add in the... Yeah, I believe in this mod pack, I actually solely added in the Nature's Compass. I mean, as useless as it is at the moment, because I don't have any inventory slots to, incorporate it, it could benefit me relatively soon, or like in the near future. You know what? I guess it was actually lucky because when I was in the Nether, I found enough obsidian to make found enough obsidian that I can actually make myself another Nether portal. In fact, I actually found more than enough actually. So I think what I'm going to do is when we find the next area, we'll see like what we can do. So right now I'm just gonna wander for a little while. What the fuck was that? Was that a... I'm sorry, is that a motherfucking bear? Oh, that's a motherfucking bear that was making that sound. Like, okay, so I heard a sugar glider, that was one thing, but the fucking goddamn,
BINKS1BIT.
oh, actually, I just thought of something interesting. Obviously, I have commands turned on. I want to try something here. Hmm. Hey, what are the commands that I have on here? Oh, there is a lot. Holy shit. Mhm. Okay, so apparently the command doesn't actually work. Although, maybe there is, so I'm gonna try something bold here for a second.
I'll be back! I'll be back! I'll be back! I'll be back!
Hmm. So I need to think here for a second. Okay, so what can I do here? Actually, do not actually work, to be honest. Okay, so
Who wants to fight?
okay, so I I did copy a command, so
Who wants to fight? Who wants to fight? Who wants to fight?
the fact that the fuckers outside are fighting themselves, so it's like I'm not even doing anything here. I'm gonna try this whole
Who wants to fight? Who wants to fight? Who wants to fight? Who wants to fight? Who wants to fight?
hmm.
Who wants to
How can I
fight?
how can I sort this?
Who wants to fight? Who wants to fight? Who wants to fight? Who wants to fight? Who wants to fight?
Now they're really going at it out there, aren't they?
Wants to fight? Who wants to fight? wants to Who wants to fight? 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 Who wants to fight?
Okay, so
Who wants to fight? Who wants to fight? Who wants to fight? Who wants to fight?
give me one.
I'll be back!
Jesus. Oh boy, what the fuck did I do? Oh, shit, I think I just created a giant ass cube of fucking spawners. Yep, I did too. Um, uh-oh. I love the fact that the last thing... Oh god, the fact the game actually says waiting for server. I was like, oh boy. Oh, there's a problem. Well then.
Jesus Christ, love.
Look, all I was trying to do was trying to figure out how to get rid of,
The fact that you put so many that fucking broke your game says something.
on top of that, that's a lot of fucking experience. Um,
And
I'm
this
just,
won't.
I'm just gonna walk away.
Also, this won't be as playful as usual.
Fight at Immortal Rich.
I leave to, you know, fucking file my taxes and come back to that.
Oh dear.
You are Expecting your parents to make your game lag that much is a fucking feat within itself.
I don't know. It's an interesting feat, ain't it? Ow. First you bite me, then you bonk me. What are you gonna do next? Kick me?
I wouldn't.
Okay, give me a hot second. I'm trying to teleport away from here for a second. And then there I'm being attacked for doing this. It's gonna take some time. Now what I could do is I could technically try to force it to close down. Well, all I can say was that it wasn't scheduled for today. So, I mean, shit was about to happen. Can't blame me on that one. I just have to wait for the game to actually respond. Or if the game decides to crash by itself. Because if it decides to crash by itself, then, kind of good for it, really. Yep, it crashed.
Full on crashed.
Yeah, it like full on crashed.
Jesus Christ.
So just give it a second. It will load back up. Probably by the time I get it up and running, I'll probably
Your
be on my
mama cryptid
break.
is taking a break.
Yeah.
Please behave for the
So-
mods and don't get up to any funny business.
what-
While it's
I will
booting up,
return as soon
Yeah,
as
while it's booting
possible.
up and while I see if I can fix the issue, I'm gonna be taking my break, so I'll have some music playing for you guys. And if it doesn't want to work, well, you'll know, obviously, for obvious reasons. But yeah, I'll be back momentarily. You'll enjoy the tunes that I got set up, and I will see you when I return. Okay, I'm back. So yes, I did manage to get Minecraft back up and running, and I managed to teleport the fuck away from that spot. So, I think it's safe to say that it's probably wise that I don't go back there for another little bit because, for obvious reasons, that it is too laggy to be back there. So for now, we are just going to, we're just gonna mosey on and, pretend none of that happened. You all go with that? I think we're all okay with that. Aren't we?
Oh, also, I like Rio. Thank you for the sub to Swallow.
Oh yeah, I thanked them for,
I didn't hear.
no, I thanked him while I was on break. You can see my response in the chat.
Oh.
Seems good.
They're
You know, at first I thought that they were dead. No, I think they're just sleeping. But yeah, so
At Raikouya, thank you so much. 3.
well, there you go, Swell. Now you have access to my emotes. So feel free to use them whenever you please.
3. Dumbe ilul.
Oh yeah, so that is the issue with that for a little bit. Because of the amount of things that are there, I'm gonna be lingering around here for a little while.
Are you a cryptid or an entity that is looking for a new place to call home? Well, look no further than the echoes of the unknown. You will be welcomed with open arms by fellow cryptids and where you can relax and feel safe. You can find the Discord server
Look,
at
like I said, I know how to play
https://discord.gg
you know.
7eek5v8off4e.
Look, like I said, I know how to play Minecraft. I didn't say I was good at doing commands. So, long story short, I'm going to have to linger around here just for a tad bit because, due to the massive influx of stuff, yeah, due to the massive influx of XP orbs that were generated from my little blunder, this world is technically lagging a little bit. Basically, it's
because of the XP.
yeah, because of the XP, it's kind of not generating a lot of the world. Oh, there we go. Okay, now I can fucking go. And we just, we just won't come back to this place. Let's just pretend none of that happened and we're still traversing. So there is sort of there is a sort of a good news, bad news kind of thing here. So because of the fact that I had to recreate this world to kind of fix the spawning issue, you know, the thing that crashed the world previously, it also meant that I lost a lot of the tools and everything else that I had prior to the thing. And if push comes to shove, I may have to, when I'm done with this, I may have to maybe figure out how to do a backup on this world. So then that way,
If it happens again,
yeah, if it happens again, I can simply just roll back to the previous backup. Because primarily that's what happened the last time. Because technically the whole thing could have been fixed if I backed up the world, which I didn't. Because for me, I didn't think that that was going to actually happen.
you didn't think. You didn't really think that something could go wrong.
Yeah, pretty much. But you know what? It's fine. Like I said, I learned.
But
I
you
learned.
live and you learn.
I learned from that mistake, and now I know what to do next time. So, anyways, where are we actually going? Um, well, let's go kind of plains biome. Oh shit, that's not where I wanted. So I saw a little thing over here, and I was like, okay, let me teleport over here. Turns out it's a fucking It was a one of those fucking pillager towers, or the pillager outpost. I was like, oh shit, nope, that's not where I want to be. I don't want to be fucking gunned down by those fuckers. Hey dear. Yeah, I was gonna say apparently we ended up having a death of a roadrunner. Oh my. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. Let me
Huh?
choose a random part of the map that I'm not never been to. Let's teleport there. Okay, not the wise decision. Fuck up, come on. God damn it. Alright. So, I mean, this looks promising. Now, the only disadvantage of all this is the fact that, I do have to sort of start from scratch again. Well, I say I sort of had to start from scratch. Basically, I just need to get some wood and all that because, I mean, I have enough resources here that I can already get some decent tools like right off the bat. Like I can already make diamond tools if I need to. I just need a place that I can actually, consider calling home. Oh, I found another one of those monuments. Like the Desert Temple. Except this time I found a similar one, except it's a jungle. Or, like, well, technically it's a jungle. It's a technical rainforest, but, same thing. I will admit, I did find an interesting plains biome that does have, like, kelp nearby. It does have an open cave that I could potentially use to explore. But I'm not entirely sure if it has, like, any, like, villagers nearby. I mean, if it had a village nearby, then, I'm not gonna complain about it. Ooh, that's a good fishing rod, actually. I'm gonna take the fishing rod with me. But it does have lure 1 on it. It, primarily does have some good chances of spawning shit.
An ad break is starting soon. Cerebral Love. The ad break is starting. Stretch your legs, get a snack, and grab some water. You will be joining back in 0.5. We will see you then. Consider subscribing to remove ads entirely so you don't miss anything. The ad break is finishing now. Cerebo dance.
Hmm. You want just to help me out do a little rest here? You know what? This place will do. I think this is where I'm going to set up camp. Yeah, I think I found the perfect spot. Okay, so let's get some tools, shall we? There you go. I think that's pretty much what we need for now. There we go. And since we already have, like, the iron, I'm gonna make myself a bucket. Cause, you know, that'll save me a whole lot of bother. The whole premise for the bucket of water is just so I can do this. Yeah, just solely just to, clean out this whole area. All this just because I needed to find a new place to call home. Talk about irony, am I right? But yeah, we're not going to make like a super massive home like I did in the other version of the world we were in. My premise this time is solely just to my whole premise this time is just to like you know kind of work small and work my way up. Now, I'll see, granted there isn't, a lot of, areas that, provide what's what I'm looking for? More substantial kind of place for living. So yeah, I think by living kind of close to this village, it does kind of benefit me a little bit. God damn it, fucking gross. I was gonna say that motherfucker don't have a way of getting out of that house. Well, it's also getting dark, so we do best hightail it back to our place. Or what's supposed to become yes. I was gonna say or what's supposed to become our place. Yeah, they both sucked. Anywho. Let's build up the rest of our home if we can. We definitely need to get more, where's go? We definitely need to get more oak planks, so I may have to start chopping down more trees. But you know what? At least there is one good thing about this.
Huh?
At least we won't have any fucking trees to be fucking worrying about. Solely because I don't have that mod enabled on this one. God. And that is actually a problem. I actually do know that there's a mod out there that adds those things in there that if
I think
you...
there's a few mods out there that have some various nutrients.
No, but there's actually an actual mod out there that if you don't replant what you cut down, you can
Goodness,
summon
I
one of
haven't
those
slept
things.
since 36 hours ago.
Good lord.
Jesus.
And here I thought I was nuts. Let me ask, what's kept you up?
$50x50 piston door took most of it.
Oh god. Fuck, yep,
Jesus.
yep, that would do it. That's usually the reason why I tend to kind of keep simple when I do these kind of things. Because, knowing me, I will, like, over... I will, overdo things like that. I'm like, not the wisest. Okay, so... Primarily... I was gonna say, like, the fact that we had a, Oh, I feel sorry for whoever used to live here.
What else?
Well,
Ren.
hmm? Did you see run?
No.
Just
Ren.
piston, redstone, obsidian, soul sand, and observers.
Ren go live.
Eh?
A friend go live.
That really doesn't narrow
I-
things down.
A certain width.
Ah, I gotcha. No, because when you say friend when live was like love, you realize how many friends I've got.
Yeah, fair enough.
But, like, when you say friend when live, it's like, yeah, you need to be a little bit more specific. Because otherwise, I haven't a fucking clue who you're talking about.
Yeah.
Um. I felt for some reason that fly was coming after me, so I decided to kill it. Don't ask me why. I just assumed that it was going to come and get me, so I was like, fuck off. No.
Cheese.
Good Christ, love.
Grilled cheese.
I can't go wrong with a good grilled cheese. You know, I just realized there was one thing I kind of forgot to do when I was in the Nether.
What?
I should have grabbed the scaffolding when I did. Would have came in handy. Right, so let's see what we can find, shall we? Oop. Yeah, you kind of forgot that I had that thing turned on.
Eh.
Yeah, it makes it look like maybe the button popped, and I just gonna rebutton it.
Hey.
Also, yeah, I'm expecting this place to be fucking filled with mobs. Yep, I fucking called it. Oh, Christ. Oh, fuck it. I did not realize the fuckers can climb.
I don't think they can.
Cause this fucking creeper is following me. You brick. Oh well. I wanted to see if I can get him down low enough that I could have actually made him fall back down to here to his death, and he just goes fucking splat at the bottom. Oh well, at least that was not the creeper I ended up killing when I came down here. Whoa. Poor decision. Well, poor decision on my end, that's for damn sure. You know, I will say one thing though. It's kind of funny about how frequent my my business look and to get redeemed. I knew I made the right choice when I decided to
Add that to your repertoire.
yeah to give my mall that kind of business look. But I think the reason how the whole business suit idea kind of came up was I think someone said there's something about like women in suits that does something to them. Don't know what it is, but apparently it does something. I was like, okay, noted. Again, having the fucking foggiest what it is, but it's like, you know what? I'm here for it.
Then again, suits can make anyone look pretty.
And trust me, love, I think there's another word that people would use, and I don't think pretty is the word.
Hmm. Does it begin with an H and end with a T?
Well, there's that. Oh, shit, there's a whole fucking family up down here. Oh, Christ, really? You right down there, lads? Dumbass. But yeah, don't blame me. I'm not the one who knocked them. They're the ones who decided to jump down.
But you did play a part.
Yeah, but I mean, I didn't really cause them their death, or in this case, their undeath, because I mean, you know, they are technically already dead. But
Regardless. Their fall.
anyways, I need to harvest a lot of fucking andesite again because since the world kind of got reset, I lost pretty much everything to do with the create mod. So, well, I say I lost everything to do with the create mod. I mainly lost I lost a few basic kind of shit, but nothing too like extreme. You know, something that I can redo.
I still find it interesting how andesite is actually has a use thanks to the create mod.
Yeah, I mean, I think when they created the create mod, I think they wanted to just use like a block that's hardly gotten any, you know, that doesn't have any major use in Minecraft. You know, that's kind of one of those useless blocks, and then just be like, yep, let's use them to be fitter on the core function of the mod, because at least then it's actually giving that block purpose again. But I think before, I think all I think all that andesite was ever used for was mixing it, I think, with cobblestone or something to make diorite. Even that was fucking weird in some basic concepts. Okay, so I think I have enough andesite. I have like fucking over 2.5 stacks worth of fucking shit. And again, if you think about it, it's actually not that difficult for me to come down here and get more andesite because I mean it's literally linked to the entrance of this mine shaft, which is just outside my home. So yeah, primarily I'm not gonna be building like a super extravagant home. Well, not yet, anyways. Like as we all know, with what's it called? As we all know, with um, what is this? You took it. It's a tad longer to die. Yeah, I'm not complaining. Um, trying to think here. um, okay, so main strategy that we need right now is we need to find a bunch of look, it's a wandering trader. And pricey for a lot of the shit that you're selling, buddy. I mean, the last time I dealt with a wandering trader, he actually had something fucking good on him. Oh shit! Oh, I did not realize that those were what these trees were. So apparently, I what's it called? So apparently, I found some fucking maple leaf or maple trees, I should say. You know, I was gonna say a joke there, but I'm not going to. I think actually, I wonder. Other fucker, you were tamed really fucking quick. Now the only problem is oh boy, I don't know if I have a saddle. I think I might have just accidentally tamed a horse and, forgot to put a saddle onto him. The fuck was that? Nothing. I'm just hearing things. Oh, now I know what it is. Never mind. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that should be more than enough to work with. It's open anyway. Yeah, perfect. So while that is melting, I'm going to hunker down and sleep.
Gremlin. That was essentially your gremlin laugh.
um, yeah. Oh, hang on. I have an idea.
Hmm?
Where could I pull this off, actually? Okay. Okay, so I did kind of run out of Okay, so I did primarily run out of wood, but I think what I might do is I might build the premise of the house between like oak and what's the word I'm looking for? It's like oak and it's basically oak and dark oak. So I think once I build a roof onto this, it would be a decent house. Like it's not gonna be, like I said, it's not gonna be too big. It's not gonna have like a multi-story fucking attic or anything like that. It's just gonna be a plain simple little hut that I can, you know, fall into it if I need a place to go. You know. Okay, so if this works, I should be able to do a whole like whole ass roof on this thing. Oh yeah, that's right. We need two more oak logs to really flesh this out. Lucky for me, there is a oak tree that's growing on over here. There we go. But if I ended up doing this correctly, I wouldn't be surprised if this if the if the roof actually ends up looking like spot on my first attempt of this. Okay, so from my perspective, is that actually looking from the outside? You know, from this angle, it looks kind of weird and it looks off-putting. That's because it is weird and off-putting. I just realized that once I just skewed off more than the other. Oh boy. Whoops. Don't worry, I can fix this. It was lucky I caught that now before I noticed the error. Yep, there we go.
Your mama cryptid is taking a break. Please behave for the mods and don't get up to any funny business. I will return as soon as possible.
Oh, that explains the fucking reason why that. Yeah, now I see the reason why that's off. Apparently, I ended up going one level higher here in the back. When I wasn't supposed to.
Oh damn. 3 hours.
Okay, now that I fixed this.
An ad break is starting soon.
Okay, so
Cerebral love.
let me just fix this roof first before I go on my break. So okay. Now if it works, everything should fall into place. Oopsies.
The ad break is starting. Stretch your legs, get a snack, and grab some water. You will be joining back in 0.5. We will see you then. Consider subscribing to remove ads entirely so you don't miss anything.
Okay, now how does that look from my perspective?
The ad break is finishing now.
I hate the
Cerebo
fact that it look.
dance.
I hate the fact that it looks like a villager house or a villager hut, but you know what? Fuck it, I'm rolling with it. Like I said, I'm not trying to build anything extravagant yet. Maybe like once I start building like automated farms, then yeah, I might consider about, I don't know, maybe building up more of an actual house, like somewhere away from here. Obviously, I'll probably build like over there on the opposite side, and then use all this for like open area. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, I am gonna go on a break. Because I believe I deserve that much.
Mm-hmm.
Took me forever to get here, at least. Um. So yeah. Um. So I'll be back shortly. Be for the mods, enjoy the tunes, and I will see you very soon. Okay, I'm back. Right. Well, the main thing is, at least the house is coming along the way I intend it to be. But the main thing is, at least there's a cave over near the village, and then we have the little mine shaft right there. So technically, we have a pretty good, decent setup here, actually, if you think about it. Um, oh, perfect. The maple tree respawned. Um, right. So where is the? Oh, some setting. So if I want to have any chance in like gaining material from over here, I am going to have to be like super quick. Like, don't get me wrong, iron is kind of a good thing I'm looking for. That would benefit me, but right now I'm also looking for copper. And believe me, a lot of copper would go a long way around here for me. Is she doing it? Okay. There we go. So right now, our main priority is to try to get as much copper as we can. And I think what I'll do is I'm gonna explore that little cave. Actually, since I have 2 sticks, that should give me more than. Okay, so my plan is to look for as much copper as I possibly could. Or, find as much copper as feasibly possible. Oh god, this fucking cave leads nowhere. I mean, it's handy if I wanted to live like a hermit. And just, I mean, it's not the end of the world, really. All I have to do is just look for another, I just need to look for, like, another cave-like system. Again, I was gonna say that down there would be a lot, very kind of, handy. The only problem is, it looks like it kind of leads nowhere. But right now, I am looking for a place that, or, I'm looking for a cave entrance. Could potentially have, good potential for copper. I think this might actually be a very... Yeah. So yeah, I'm finding a lot of, like, coal and tin, andesite, but not enough copper. Also, I forgot to do something after yesterday.
Hmm?
There you go.
Hey.
I may have forgotten to scale you back up after last night's stream.
After me being the roaster I was.
Yeah, I kind of felt like you might have just been, like, punished enough. Also, yeah, you may have noticed as well that I need copper because I need to make my steam engine again.
Yeah. Also, I'll be honest, it wasn't much of a punishment.
I know, but I didn't want to be too evil.
Fair enough, love. Fair enough.
Then again, I could have been evil, but it would have cost me massively.
Would it cost you?
Mm-hmm.
None of this. Having to do with voice.
Yeah.
I get it.
Basically, I could have done the entire stream last night using Victor's voice if I wanted to be punishing. But the cost of me doing that would have meant I would be without a voice today.
Yeah, and I would rather not. I would rather that not happen. Because, I mean, a stream isn't the same if you don't have your voice.
And again, it's not the first time I've done a stream without a voice. Actually, I think the first time that I did one without using my voice was like a while back, and most people thought that I was a mute streamer. I was like, no, I'm not a mute streamer. It's just the fact that I lost my voice and I can't talk.
Regardless, love. Regardless. Why did they say it like that?
Beats me. You're the one who said it. Oh, I hear you, motherfucker. God, I was gonna say that fucking cockroach scared the shit out of me for a second. You know, I love the fact that the Alex mob that they added in the seals because you just get those common sounds that seals make. It's just a shame that none of them do the whole like egg. Like, you know what I'm referring to, don't you? But yeah, so far it looks like I actually did quite well in that little mining expedition. Now I just need to God, the house looks so fucking weird from a distance. Like you can, it's so weird. You can like just see it stick out like a sore thumb out from the dark. Hey, what do you know? You did me a favor. I was heading back to the house anyways. Hey, what's the matter? Can't get me? Oh, you silly little shit! You're using my house as cover. Oh, you motherfucker! Come on. There you go. Yeah, get dunked on. What? Not hostile to me anymore?
Seems they learned their lesson.
Well, they better. Anywho, let's let's get some copper being, smelting, shall we?
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I just realized something.
Hmm?
Let me break that for. Ow. I have an idea. And don't worry, it's not a bad one. Okay, so now let's get back to what we were doing. In case you're wondering, I had to temporarily the halt on the workings of copper because I needed to build a chimney. And the interesting thing about it is by building the chimney, I was actually able to purposely have a means to a purpose then to melt inside the house without getting any poison effect. There we go. Much better. That should be more than enough. To finish off the roof of this house. There we go. House is display completed now. There you go. So there you go. Nice little cozy house to settle in. Yeah, I completely forgot I even had this fucking mod. Okay, so it doesn't work with every block. It only works with certain amounts. Good to know. There we go. A nice little cozy cabin, I guess you can call it. Because it's not really a cottage, and it's not really much of a like it's not much of a cottage, and it's not much of a house either. It's just it's just a plain and simple cabin. Which kind of gets me thinking now I should just cover it I should cover the area around with trees if I wasn't going to use it for, like, create mod. Because at least then I can actually turn around and just say, hey, at least I have a cabin in the woods. Ah. Ah.
It's nothing related to you, love.
Oh. I was gonna say, was it really that funny?
I was trying to DM me something, and
Mm-hmm.
someone is live. Who hasn't been live in a while.
I know a lot of people who haven't been live in a while.
I'll forward you.
Yeah, please, because that's like what you said earlier about saying certain friends online. I was like, I have many friends. Who are you referring to here?
Sent.
Give me a moment. Boop. I don't know what I was trying to do. You know what? I'm not even mad. I was gonna say, I hate the fact that I put a staircase upside down there, and I was like, you know what? I'm not even mad. In fact, it almost looks a bit like a table. So again, yeah, I'm not mad. Ah, I see. I was wondering how long it was going to take them to show up.
BINKS1KNOCK. It's hard finding treasures out here when you got a giant wiener chasing you in the sand in Tatooine.
Oh god, yeah, I know that feeling from other Star Wars games I used to play. She, I hate those fucking sandworms. That was the worst of the fucking things. Is the fact that those fuckers chase you. Okay, next thing I need to do is I need to start making andesite casings. I kind of dallied on the fundamentals of this long enough. I actually do need to start mass producing shit. Okay, so let's see.
I spent 5 minutes looking around and getting chased until I had to get help from YouTube and found out I was so far away from the right spot. Are you a cryptid or an entity that is looking for a new place to call home? Well, look no further than the echoes of the unknown. You will be welcomed with open arms by fellow cryptids and where you can relax and feel safe. You can find the Discord server at https://discord.gg/7eek5v8off4e.
Okay, so we have a bunch of copper. That's good. That's actually really good. Now we need a stack of andesite. And we're actually relatively close actually to getting our nuggets. I think I only need to break down one. Oh yeah, we got one left over.
I've grind hard for my 25k when I was promised hella money on all the other missions and ended up not getting any money at all.
Damn it! Son of a bitch. I'm not gonna waste I'm not gonna waste good resources on there you go.
Score hey rich and chat.
Hey May, welcome in. You know
Select Scorpios
you know what's funny about that
9472.
shit?
Wait.
I think that what you just said was a bit on an impulse. You do realize that he shared his name already with us, but I think for you it's just the fact it sounds like as if it's just ingrained into you that you still refer to him as Scorps.
It is. It is.
How you doing, mate? Hopefully you're keeping well. Look, I know it happens a lot. I mean, like when you say when you say one thing like over and over and whatnot, you're just like
It
does.
is literally a fucking it is literally fucking subconscious at this point.
No one can fucking handle my name at all LMAO.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it is literally just like the subconscious habit.
It happens to the best.
Never, like I know a part of my brain wants to. I know a part of my brain wants to say it, but I automatically say Scorps.
Yeah, again, it's just your subconscious like fucking kicking in because you're so used to just referring to them as it's literally just that. Okay, so I am going to need a mechanical press. So oh shit, I forgot about how pricey. Yeah, I fucking forgot about how pricey a mechanical press can be. Oh goody.
An ad break is starting soon. Cerebral Love.
I was about to question my fucking logic here. Because I was about to say, wait a fucking second, where the hell is my
The ad break is starting. Stretch your legs, get a snack, and grab some water. You will be joining back in 0.5. We will see you then. Consider subscribing to remove ads entirely so you don't miss anything. The ad break is finishing now. Cerebral Love.
and I'm gonna be taking damage in a second, but I'll fix that relatively soon. Because, you know, once I end up building enough of the once I build enough shit off of this engine that I'm gonna be working on soon, I won't have to worry about any more problems. There we go. There we go. You know, it kind of helps matters the fact that I actually have a well, like, right outside the house. So it's like I have an infinite water source regardless of where to go. But yeah, primarily I have an idea of, like, what I'm gonna do here, so... Oh, God. Okay, I'm gonna need to make a wrench for this shit. Okay, so... what I'm hearing is I need to crush three, 3 gold ingots into sheets. Okay. I mean, that's easily done. Then I just need... Da, da, da. Boom. And just like that, I'm pretty much back to where like I started with Oh yeah, that's right. You fuckers need some fucking fuel, don't you? I completely forgot about that you need that. Oh wait, hang on. Where the fuck did I put the engine? I mean, this already. I only just fucking started the damn thing. Alright, let's power this fucker up. That's it, come on. There we go. Steam power engine level 3, pumping out 49,000 fucking stress units of power. Not too shabby if I say so myself.
Doing good so far, love.
Holy shit. That's really fucking pumping up power. Fuck, okay. Well then. Dare I say, I can't really bolt it now, can I? Okay, so now that I got the printing press done, now I need I'm gonna need crushing wheels.
I was half paying attention.
No, I was talking to myself because I was saying now that I got a boiler running, now that I have a steam, now that I have a steam engine running, and this thing is pumping out a lot of fucking power, I now have my printing press automated. Now I need to figure out exactly what's the next thing I need to do in regards to you know what it is? Cobblestone generator. That's what I need. I need to make a cobblestone generator hooked up to the boiler room, or hooked up to the boiler, and then from there the boiler needs to then push out the cobblestone. The cobblestone then goes on a conveyor belt towards 2 crushing wheels, and then those 2 crushing wheels end up turning that into gravel. Gravel turns into sand. I can then turn the sand and everything else then into iron nuggets. Therefore, I primarily make an iron farm. Okay, so to do that, I need a drill. Oh, perfect. Just the supplies I actually need. But first, let's sleep. Okay, so we can make one drill. Okay. I mean, for now, one drill should be enough. I mean, as long as I'm pumping something out into it, that's what matters. Right. Anyways, we blah, 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 blah. Okay, what can I work with here? What do we got? Actually, do you know what I'm gonna do? I have enough for. Sure. Okay, come on. Give me. Okay, I've got full automation going on. So It doesn't matter if my axe broke. Ah, shit. The steam engine fucking went out. Well, I suppose I suppose they don't fucking stay burning forever, you know? I mean, technically they can, but I'm not going to... I'm not going to cheat them in.
I have been catlawed.
Oh dear.
Lavindelberg. Jesus. Lilith, lay down. 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 Lay down. I would say she's being a little bad, but they do say that the cat tends to reflect the owner.
Mm-hmm. Ain't that the truth? Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Um, thank you.
Oh, and she has ducked off.
Okay.
I had to check to see if Lilith had the zombies or not. She did not.
Your mama cryptid is taking a break. Please behave for the mods and don't get up to any
Damn.
funny business. I will return as soon as possible.
4.5?
Apparently.
It feels like your 3-hour break was not too long ago.
Come on. Okay, give me 2 seconds there. Just to save up on resources and time. I have an idea, so...
Lick Rich. Give Dreamer head pats and hugs.
Hey, boy.
Hey, boy.
Hey, boy.
So at Reveria Thevoid.
You know I can't not give Boyd a shout out.
I know. You know what? Just because I can. Right. Here we go. So...
Return and give Lyra flowers. Super Lork.
Well, since I can't really sleep, I have to do it the hard way.
Yeah, because of the Zom.
Wait a second.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it.
Void, why are you trying to lurk?
Oh dear.
How the fuck did I forget to do this?
Why?
My apologies for not doing it earlier.
Void. I am not at all surprised. Resizing.
Oh,
Yeah, he did some of those. Again. You're welcome.
hopefully he asked Cinder for permission first.
A
Cinder's
task
on-
complete.
Because Cinder's was on babysitting duty today.
All hail the almighty Chibi.
Hey Void, did you ask Cinder if he could bring
Or-
out Summer Rose?
Or did he just kidnap her? Because if he kidnapped her, yeah, Cinder's going to have some fun trying to track him down. Okay, little gremlin.
You know it.
Okay, let's see if I can actually crank this to make it work. Come on. Actually, what the fuck am I doing?
Summer Rose was roaming around and had blood on her face. Granted, I doubt it was theirs, but still.
Yeah, I remember. I mentioned Cinder's on Cinder's
Babysitting
on
duty.
babysitting duty today. The blood is probably the blood was probably from a Cinder hunt. You know, nothing to worry about.
Nothing to worry about.
Okay, something didn't fucking work there for a second.
Well, Summer Rose was unsupervised, so I have them a burger and just kept it moving.
That's unlike Cinder to leave
That
Summer Rose on their
doesn't
own.
seem like something Cinder would do.
No, that's definitely not a Cinder thing.
I'll go and look for Cinder.
Let me know if Mephor is with them, because if Mephor is with them, they're pissed.
Will do.
Fuck's sake, now what?
Hmm.
Everything alright, look?
Where? like the sound of that music.
What music?
I. Well, context is in DMs, by the way.
Hmm?
The hunter within loses control. Inside has a hold of me, clutching its power, trying
Wait a
to
minute.
break free.
Oh, that's even more troubling. That
Mhm.
that's not Cinder. That's Cinder and Justine. Oh, jeez.
Mhm.
Boyd, by any chance did you kidnap Summer Rose? Because I really, really want to know about like why.
Because
I want.
Sin Devil Trigger only tends to play when the two of us are out looking for something or someone.
Yeah.
Oh, I know where Void is.
Where's he hiding?
Ew.
Kind of figured. Hmm. Okay, so apparently this isn't pumping out as much water as I need to.
I really need to update this reactive though.
Wattage Side.
Oh. Hello there, Void. Welcome back.
Hello there, cute ones.
I remember to go easy on him.
Cute ones.
Remember?
I'm not cute.
Yes, you are.
Brisk weather we're having.
Darn. Oh, position adjustment, by the way.
I know. I'm just trying to.
When you're able.
Yeah, I'm just.
Boy.
Lovely knees.
Care to explain where it is you found Summer Rose?
There we go.
Because those two will be on the hunt until everything is cleared up.
Well, Summer Rose went back to them, so I mean, they're
Still, an explanation would be very much appreciated. I will admit, another part of the reason why I chose the song is because I like it.
Suck up 69 love.
God damn it. I was so focused on checking all my engines and didn't see the zombie come up behind me. Fuck. Oh well.
At Reveria Thevoid Immort 177 drink sip.
There we go. So, yeah, I'm now powering 4 steam engines right now. So that's a lot of fucking power coming from one tank. Although I think what I can do is,
Hydration is key.
let's see.
Immort 177 drink sip.
Okay, so here's what I'm going to actually do. Let's see, can I actually clean up this structure? So that's going to go slow as general, right? That goes down to a small one that speeds quicker. Then you connect the big one to that. And, oh, fuck. You connect a smaller one to that. You connect a large one to that. Okay, so now let's see if this
Oh.
works.
Boy,
Uh,
what isn't the reason for the emote?
okay, hopefully this works. What's breaking? Okay, so something back here in the back engine broke. Oh, that's what broke. Okay. Okay, what the fuck broke now? I fucking heard that. Oh, this whole fucking mechanism decided to go kaput. Um... Okay, now the whole fucking thing is overstressed. Son of a bitch. Hmm. Okay, so in trying to make this fucking steam engine work, I made it more fucking complex. So, sync. Okay, so Okay, so here's what we'll do. Um, finally, I actually got the engine to run at maximum without using insane amounts of power. However, I'm also curious though. Yeah, kind of figured that was gonna happen. Okay, I need to start putting water into this fucking thing. Come on.
Are you a cryptid
Get
or an
water in
entity
there.
that is looking for a new place to call home? Well, look no further than the echoes of the unknown. You will be welcomed with open arms by fellow cryptids and where you can relax and feel safe. You can find the Discord server at https://discord.gg/7eek5v8off4e.
There we go. There you go.
An ad
Okay,
break is starting
so
soon. Cerebral Love.
I should primarily have my engine running at fullest capacity relatively soon.
The ad break is starting. Stretch your legs, get a snack, and grab some water. You will be joining back in 0.5. We will see you then. Consider subscribing to remove ads entirely so you don't miss anything. The ad break is finishing now. Cerebral love.
Come on. Okay, so that up to there, that makes it faster. That to that makes it go faster still, and then that to that makes it go even faster. So if I was to maybe if I jigsaw this like back and forth, that's not gonna work. Okay, that's linking. That's linking up with the wrong one then. And then if I do that, that's going to jitter the whole fucking system. Yeah, I kind of figured that was going to jitter that system. Um. God damn it. See, I can't put it there because the fucking pipe's in the way, and I need that as well for where the pump's gonna go. God damn, why did this have to be gonna get complicated? second. Let's go do this instead. Did that work? It does work, but not. It doesn't work for too long.
And not in the way that you will.
See, it's not moving as strong as it used to be. Like, this has 4 engines. It's pumping out like a quarter of what its power input's supposed to be. Oh, hang on.
You think you figured it out?
Okay, so how this works is the large cog always spins slower. However, it always spins slower, but then it makes the smaller cog move faster. Then you put a larger cog there, that runs at the same rotation as the small one, and then when you put another small one there, it will increase its input. So if I do this, and pray tell that it's not... Again, it gets overstressed because that's the problem. Also, for some reason, these fucking engines push water out of the system, not into it. You want to give me a second? I'm giving it a bit of a boost. There we go.
There we go. Now it's working back.
Yeah, so...
So, one issue was those 2 pipes taking out water.
Because, like, look how fast these cogs are turning, right?
I see it.
There we go. Right, so the so if everything is calculated, good to go, tested and running. This engine should keep everything flowing like for a while. So if I do this, bring that down there, come to here. Actually,
Getting it? Slowly but surely?
okay, so how's that looking in regards to you want let's crush the rest of these copper ingots, see what happens. Okay, not going as fast as I would imagine, but still going relatively quick.
Going at a decent pace.
Yeah. And it didn't put too much strain either on the engine, even though the engine can pump out up to 114,000 stress units. And right now, this is only taking 1,024. So the engine is more than capable of handling this. Now, with that being said, I don't need that anymore because that was only to help pump
Oh,
water.
sorry.
Yeah. There we go. Okay. So we have a minuscule system set up with the boiler and the thing. So I think the next thing I said that we were going to do was we were going to build a cobblestone generator. So I am going to need some supplies for that. It just so happens I might just have the exact kind of supplies I need. Okay, so If I have this set up the way I want it to, I can really get this thing going. You'll see. Just trust the process. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's get this out here. That needs...
You are very good at this.
Okay, so that goes there. So that's gonna go... That's gonna go there. That's gonna go... In that case, then, that goes there. And... What else do I got that can help? Actually... It won't pump out too much more, but it'll pump out just enough to keep things tied over. So, watch where the fundamentals of this comes into play. So, I am going to need to get more... Let's see. What do we have on me? Okay, so I am going... I have a lot of copper. That's kind of fine, Danny. Not bothered, right? Now, here is the thing. Actually, do you want... Give me a second. There we go. Right, so... We are gonna go and look for some iron. Because... With my knowledge, I am going to... need a lot of extra help here. know, this is quite a cool vein. Let's see. I am going to. There's so much fucking copper around here. Like, I get it. I do need the copper, but not right now. Right now, I'm kind of more focused on looking for iron. And hate it when that shit happens. Yeah, more fucking iron. God damn it. Or more copper, sorry. Okay, so the traders around here are just wandering. Oh, it's the same fucking trader from earlier. And here I tell you, it was a unique one. You know, with different, with, with a different stock. You know what? Just to help me out on this one. Shit, I left the fucking torches back in the house. Fuck. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay, so I think what I need to do now is I need to find a lava source. And I think I know exactly where I can grab it. Because if you remember, in the village there is a blacksmith. And usually blacksmiths have lava in their forge.
Mm-hmm.
So if I go according to the plan over here, bingo. Oh, and I'll just throw the granite in there because it still has a little bit of the forge there then. Let's just say I'm having his forge, but it's for a good benefit, you know? So I'm hoping if this worked out, should work how I imagine it. There you go.
Yep, I remember when you...
Perfect.
Good job, love. Good job.
So now that I have that working, where did I put my I put it inside. Okay, so now that we have that little thing working, let me take that out. Okay, so now that we're fully aware, or like now that we okay, here's the plan, right? Like, I only left this running just for a few seconds, and I've already accumulated 28 pieces of cobblestone already, right? That's fucking nuts. However, we're not using a barrel for this at all.
It's just a placeholder for now.
Yeah, I needed something to put down so that I can actually primarily use it so that I can...
How goes the crafting in the mines, Rich?
Hey, Miles.
And it's going well, Miles. I mean, you're about to see
So at Miles
something...
_ Thatcher.
You're about to see something interesting come into motion very quick.
QOFUEON. UWU Miles _ Thatcher is a super cute blue fox VTuber who wants to protect Yos Miwis.
Alright,
Sparkles
so...
they explow different louds and make lots of tweens along the way.
I always love to see...
They like to play games like Mamuzume, Pwedi Dubai and do voice acting too. Microphone video game, come join the fun and let's keep those smileys shining. Grinning cat face with smiling eyes, sparkling heart emote 177, thigh squish emote 177, bark bark twitch.tv
Okay,
/miles
there we go.
_ Thatcher.
So, here's how we're gonna make this bad boy work. So, from here, we need crushing machines. But in order to make crushing machines, we need to make brass, I believe. So, in order to make brass, we need a combination of both copper and zinc. But if you mix those two together, you end up making a lot of brass. Now, brass is going to be very fucking handy very early on. So, let's see. So basically, we need a mechanical crafter if we want to make the crushing wheels. Because crushing wheels take a little bit more of, well, they take basically the mechanical crafters to make them work. We need 21 of them. So we need... Okay, so this recipe makes 3 of them. We need 21, so...
21?
Give me a second, I need to do math. So, I'm going to need 7 brass casings, 7 electron tubes, and 7 crafting tables in order to make 21 mechanical crafters. Now, to do that, I need to make brass. So, to make brass, I need to mix zinc and... I need to mix zinc and, fucking... what else? I need to mix zinc and copper together to make it, and I need a basin. So... now on top of that, we also need the mixer. And for the mixer, we need a lot of fucking iron sheets, that's for damn fucking sure. Come on, get pressing. Kind of interesting that I can just reach from all the way over here.
All the way over there? Yeah.
Okay. So... next we need a gearbox. So... Okay, so that works. I need raw zinc, but that is going to need to be mixed with some copper. So before I do like any major like revampment of anything, I am going to I'm gonna prioritize a lot of shit here. So remember, we need 21 pieces of brass casings. So we are going to be at this for a while. Actually, do you want? Give me a moment.
When you say a while, how long is a while?
Well, basically, I have to wait for the zinc to smelt, and then, once that is done, I need to then bring it over to the mixer, and then the mixer has to make the zinc and the copper mix together to make the brass. To make the brass, then, it only does it like once per tick. So with that, then, depending on how long it takes per tick, especially with like how quick the system is running, I could be waiting up to at least 5 minutes, maybe 10 if I'm lucky enough. And right now, like I am kind of aware of time, so like I don't want to be kind of going for too much longer. Right now, I just kind of want to make sure I have a basic system up and running for now, just so I can have everything running later. I just need to get this to 21 ingots, and then I can just throw both the copper and the zinc together into the basin, and then that'll push out brass. So right now I need I need 21 brass casings, and then I need to make I need to make electron cubes, which requires rose quartz. Rose quartz requires me to get quartz from the nether, plus, I believe it's some sort of dye I think I need. Hmm. Well, while that's pressing on, I am going to make myself another iron axe, because I need to chop down my mini forest that I have growing over here. There we go. So you now have pretty much all of those that I need. I have a little too much zinc on my hands right now, so I just need to push that out a little bit. Okay, so next we need to and with that, I believe we should have had enough for there we go. Oh shit, maybe I made a bit too much breath. Whoops.
Jesus Christ.
I was supposed to only go as far as 21 of them, but you know what? I'm not complaining. Look, we made enough.
Fucking hell's love. Love. That is double what you need.
Yeah. 21 brass casings. Right, so now that we have that, now we need the we need electron cubes to, and with that we need um
Polished rose quartz.
yeah. So polished rose quartz gives us well, we need actual rose quartz. So we need quartz and we need redstone dust.
Let's get and
Luckily
quartz,
enough,
but another quartz you just well, you know.
yeah, for the nether quartz, there's only one place we need to go. Mm-hmm. So, with the blocks that we have, I think it's about time that we set up a very, well, let's just say a very fancy looking, nether portal, shall we? There we go. Yeah, it's not as extravagant as you thought it was going to be, but yeah, it's still a portal. Right, let's go and get quartz. I say let's go get quartz, and the first place I end up running into is the fucking soul forest.
Hi at Immortal Rich. How are you doing tonight?
Hey,
Kim if
Kimmy!
one love.
Fancy seeing you here.
Kimmy. Hi. Hi, Kimmy. I got it, love.
Thank you.
So at Kimmy Phoenix.
No worries.
That's not enough fucking, that's not enough rose quartz to make the, cubings that I
Hi at
need.
Kitsune Dreamer.
I've gone
Kim if one love.
easier, you know? Oh!
But yeah, hopefully you're keeping
How
well,
are you
Kimmy.
doing? Laughing face.
For me, I'm doing good. I'm vibing. I'm just, trying to sort a few things out here, trying to get my system up and running. If that makes sense. As you can kind of tell, I have a little bit of an automation system trying to run at the moment, and I'm trying to figure out like how I'm going to make this work. Because I need to get a lot more redstone. To get more redstone, I need to dig on the ground, and God only knows where the hell I'm gonna find stuff on the ground.
Are you a cryptid or an entity that is looking for a new place
But
to
first things
call
first.
home? Well, look no further than the echoes of the unknown. You will be welcomed with open arms by fellow cryptids and where you can relax and feel safe. You can find the Discord server at https://discord.gg/7eek5v8off4e.
Okay. Starting from tomorrow, aka today, or in Minecraft, in Minecraft days. Right. So, our main goal for now is we are going to head down to we're heading down to the mines. And before I do anything, there is one thing I forgot, and it's better that I do bring it with me, just be on the safe side.
Sorry, I thought the kiddo had woken up lol.
It's alright. I mean, it happens. I'm gonna say I may not be one, but I mean, yeah, my train of thought was going somewhere with that, and it just decided to blank out at the worst possible time. Basically, what I was going to say is, I can't imagine like what it's like being, you know, a parent. I have fucking huge respect for parents who can be streamers as well, though. Now, even though I'm not
LOL, I feel your pain XD.
You
I
know.
blanked out a lot today lol.
like, for me, I may not be a physical one, but I mean, I am referred to as Mama Cryptid, so I guess technically I am a digital parent. That'd be an interesting one, a digital mom. How does
Your mama cryptid is taking a break.
speak of the
Please
fucking
behave
devil?
for the mods and don't get up to any funny business. I will return as soon as possible.
Just when I thought I couldn't get called out anymore.
Hmm? Oh.
Yeah,
It's been 6 hours, love.
XD.
I could go a little bit longer. I mean, Kimmy's here. Kimmy doesn't get to see my stream as often. I mean, we'll have it like a once-off. But only once.
Alright. As long as you promise to get some good rest after stream, okay?
Oh, you forget what I'm capable of.
And you know exactly how persistent I can be.
I know.
An ad break is starting soon. Cerebral love.
So I will make sure that you get some good rest. So,
I mean, if you're gonna do that, you may as well call yourself Mama Kid too.
we're not quite fit for that nickname yet.
Do it yourself.
You know as well as I do, it's simply because you know that I value your help a lot.
A lot of people value health a lot.
Yes, but still, I particularly value your help a lot. For one, because I'm your motherfucking partner, why would I not be concerned with your help? And two, it's just in my nature.
Yeah, just like it's in my name. Tell you that I'm fine.
And sometimes that can be a white lie.
Trust me, love, I've been through a lot worse back when I was in college. A whole lot worse.
So, there
The
have
ad
been
break is
times when I've
starting.
been able to tell that
Stretch
you
your legs,
weren't
get a
wrong.
snack, and grab some water. You will be joining back in 0.5. We will see you then. Consider subscribing to remove ads entirely so you don't miss anything.
There we go. Much better.
The ad break is finishing now. Cerebo dance.
Well, I came down to get what I needed. Also, yes, I did see that diamond there.
Hmm.
It would be nice, but I believe I had a creeper on my ass, so I am not going to attempt it. Anyway, I got a lot of redstone anyway when I was down there. Probably just maybe not just enough to make what I need. God damn it, I'm so fucking close. I have 18 of them. I only need 3 more. Oh yeah, that's right. There, I can find raw redstone as part of the excavation thing. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, so actually, I just realized something. I'm here. Okay, so kind of fucking close I was. Oh shit! Fuck off! Get out of here! Go on, get. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, kind of like could do that. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about how fucking expensive that shit is. Never mind. You know what?
Hmm?
I think we did enough for today. At least we got a couple of machines up and running, and we have some mechanisms running as well. So, with that being said, I think we kind of know what time it is. Now I know technically I started like a lot later today, simply because of the fact that I kind of got stuck about what I was going to do today. But regardless of that, we are going to finish up for tonight. Let's see who we got to raid into. Because I'm not entirely sure like who would still be live at this time. Usually I finished like technically an hour ago. So I mean that's something. Um who is let's see who's live. Um okay, so you know what? Fuck it. I know who we're gonna raid.
Is it a certain demon?
Think so. Anyways, let's go and give a good friend of ours a lot of love and support. Drop some follow. Be nice to them. For me, I will be back again tomorrow. Tomorrow I think. What am I doing tomorrow? Yeah, look.
Tomorrow is.
Yeah.
Tomorrow is By Sweet Carol.
Oh yeah, that's right. I need to get back to that. Anyways. There we go. So I'm going to head off for now. I'll be back again tomorrow for Goodbye Sweet Carol. Of course, as always. Thank you all for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping me company. Of course, make sure you take care of yourself. Make sure you put yourselves first because you absolutely deserve to do so. And of course, make sure you're eating well, you're sleeping well, and you are drinking well. And I will see all my darling little cryptids tomorrow. Take care, my lovey. Bye bye.
The stream is done, but the vibe's still here. Thanks for stopping by, it's been so clear. Laughter and games, good friends all around. Immortal Ridge keeps the good times sound. Stay a while, don't forget the best is yet to come, you bet. Follow along, come back real quick. You're rolling with Immortal Ridge. From day to night, the journey flows, leveling up as the energy grows. Memories made, they're here to stay. We'll pick it up on another day. Stay a while, don't forget the best is yet to come, you bet. Follow along, come back real quick. You're rolling with Immortal Ridge. more light to see ya. Next stream's waiting, we'll be there to meet ya.